Bora começar a saga.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
Eu queria saber de putaria.
He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor,
Aí é
which
foda.
did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
Sigismundo.
Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Tá. Tinha começado, mas eu vou apagar. Só pra pegar mais ou menos o conceito do jogo e vamos iniciar. Nova saga, modo normal. Vambora. War Horse. Nunca joguei Kingdom, mas fiquei curioso, cara. O século XV foi um período turbulento para o Sacro Império Romano. Quartos 4.
blessed.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Mãe dele é gata. Esse cara.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world and, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong, I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen
Come
them
on,
this
control.
morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me, let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Vou lá me servir.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Será que eu tô no... Sei lá, jogo no teclado, eu jogo no... na mesa... Senta aí. Ele tá com fome. Ele não pega? Ué, vagabundo, mano. Qual das mesas que tá a comida? Beleza, vamos trabalhar. Então, eu não vou roubar da minha própria família, né? Então. Não. Do outro lado, né, Zé? Vambora. Vou falar com o pai dele. Como é que tá aqui? Caralho? 60 graus, mano. Cara, não é absurdo, mas é altinho já, hein? Nossa, tá 60 FPS, tá travado? Não. É, não é ruim, né? Mas achei que seria mais. Vou ver desfocado, eu não sou tão fã, não. Deixa eu arrumar isso aqui. Cara, acho que eu vou mudar pro... Ah, eu não sei o que isso muda no final. Falta o padrão do jogo ou o padrão gráfico que eu deixei? Ah, deixei no médio. Ah, fica mais de 100 FPS, mas fica uma bosta. Não sei se o jogo é bem otimizado, mal otimizado. Alta, alta, alta. Deixa tudo no alto. Sem cena muito alto. Ah, tá. Acho que assim tá bom. Ah, cara, gráfico assim não vai mudar muita coisa, né? Vambora, velho. Assim bem, mano. Cadê? Muito alto, muito alto, muito alto. Não vou deixar no ultra mesmo, pra não pesar. Deixando muito alto. Ah, é porque eu... Só tô aqui 10 minutinhos só fazendo isso aqui. Ah, pesado não tá. Ó, aqui sobe FPS. Tá.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Às vezes... de poder, de persuasão, parte de objetivos. Dinheiro, quanto que eu tenho, quanto que os caras têm. Aqui, aí eu vejo os caras.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
Hal, my boy, when are you going to get some sense?
Sobre que
Anyway,
tá
we've a lot of
travando o
work to
mundo
do
gráfico
today.
abaixo.
I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Tá. Como é que faz pra correr? Ah, tá. Na bola. Ah, no controle. Mano, eu tô nessa de controle, eu já stick mouse. Tá, vambora. Primeiro que eu tenho que falar é o Kunesh, né? Independente, ele sempre liga. Eu sei porque essa missão aqui eu já tinha feito.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Dá o dinheiro, vagabundo.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me, would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Been a pleasure.
Esse tá de brincadeira, menor. Ladrão? Ladrão, mano. Chamando de ladrão meu pai, mano. Não, mano. Ah, tá. Então isso, ó, tem que controlar vigor pra poder defender. Tá. O vigor é a barra amarela. O ferimento ali, parada roxa, os ferimentos que eu tô tendo. Ah, tá. Ali a barrinha roxa é o oponente, a barra amarela é o vigor, minha saúde é vermelha. Tá, então tá bom. Caralho, aí é foda.
You're going to cry.
Controlando o vigor, controla o vigor, controla o
Orson.
segura o vigor.
Toppertele.
Caralho. Oh, droga. Tá.
Take that. Damn.
Vagabundo. Segura. Vagabundo. Segura.
Well landed. Way off. Ow. You.
Segura. Nossa, que soco que entrou, velho. Nossa, que soco. Entra. Nossa. Toma esse direto. Segura.
All right.
Segura.
Damn. You had it coming, you pup.
Oxi.
And your old man can fuck off too.
Oxi. Mas eu não apanhei, cara. Tava no pau a pau. O cara nem trocou comigo. Mano, eu tava no pau. Mano. Que isso? Pô, então, tá normal. A gente tava numa trocação franca, velho. O peito, beleza, mas eu não caí, não fui desmaiado. Apanhei, bati, mas tava lá. Ah, velho. Então bora então.
Welcome, Henry.
Vamos ver se consigo fazer alguma coisa aqui.
Good
Né?
health to you. Take care.
Não sei quantos carvão ele quer. Ixi, era mais? Será que dá pra comprar mais?
Good luck then.
Ah, o saco de carvão eu comprei. Vendi o pão, queijo. Comprei o saco de carvão.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king?
Legítimo.
The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is
even
spouting
the
shit.
Austrian dukes Albrecht
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll
are
hear
on
for yourself.
Sigismund's side. Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Caralho. Vamos fazer merda, jogar merda. Caralho, eu sou da zoeira. Vamos lá.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Pera aí.
Long and strong to sew up anything you need.
Eu vou com ele, só que primeiro eu preciso... Ah, certo era eu ter vindo aqui aquela hora. Não.
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. Need straw for the winter? You'll need a rake.
Tá, agora não. Ah, como eu não consegui pegar o bagulho, não tem problema. Assistir o plano de ataque. Bora, depois eu pego a cerveja.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Ah, droga.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Ah, foi fácil. Os molecada é foda.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, doshes.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Nossa.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Ixi, agora é treta. Agora é briga. Agora é quebra-pau.
Peace.
You know how this one.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Run, you coward!
Welcome, Henry.
Ah, bem-vindo, Henry.
Huh?
Esse cara dá trabalho demais, né? Coisa boba. Oxe, cadê o outro? Bugou? Acho que ele bugou. Ai, caramba, te deu trabalho, hein? Encontrar os rapazes no barracão de Kunesh. Opa, demorou. Vou colar lá. Eles vão me ajudar. Deixa eu ver. Pegar coseta, ir aula de esgrima, comprar cerveja na taverna. Vou pegar a coseta por último, porque é caminho e volto pra casa. Acho que eu vou comprar cerveja. Vamos lá no barracão do Kunesh já, resolver. Safado não vai ficar desse jeito não. Ela tá de sacanagem, pô. Vamos lá resolver a situação já do Kunesh já. Beleza.
Hey!
Tá, eles estão aqui. Matthew.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Ah, achei que eu ia conseguir resolver a situação, velho. Não sei se eu consigo roubar ele.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Tá, então... Tá, então já encontrei com eles. Eu vou comprar cerveja. Vou fazer ela de esgrima. Acho que eu vou falar com a mina dele. Então vamos lá. Acho que não vai ser necessário porque eu consegui pegar o carvão. Escuro. Sério? Tem outra? Deixa eu ver. Caralho. Brilho mesmo, cara. Tá. Achando um pouquinho escuro, né? Mas... Ai.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
Tá
It's
escuro.
on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Cara, sei lá, tá muito escuro. Mas faz sentido, tá ligado? Porque, tipo assim, taverna escuro aqui não... Tá. Tá. Cadê? Ferreiro. Comprar aula de esgrima então.
Hail to the hero! Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Tá, ele vai esperar na pisca, então eu vou aproveitar isso, eu vou pegar lá a cruzeta. Depois eu volto lá e faço a parada da esgrima e vou embora. Opa. E aí?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me. Pater Noster.
So, can we get started?
Bora.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
O que ele me ensinou até agora?
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Very good. Now you're getting it. Nice. Good. Once again. Good. Once again. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Once again. Now you're getting it. Very good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Nice. All right. All right.
Meio dificinho.
Train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Valeu, mestre, tamo junto. Sim, entendi mais ou menos, tá ligado? Mas dá pra... Entendi que a seta indica onde eu vou atacar, mais ou menos. Cheguei, demorei, mas cheguei.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Caralho, Teresa é bonita. Tô mais noção de ter esses pregos. Você botou esses pregos, mano? Acho que é dentro da casa, mas... Ah, tá.
waiting for? Bring those nails.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Caralho.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Tô mais ela do que a do bar lá, velho. Vamos ver.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Caramba. Porra. Covardia.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
We're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Caralho, mano. Nossa.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Caralho, que merda, hein?
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Hoppy chap, I'm yes! Nyírjátok ki a...
Caralho, caralho. Ixi, não. Peraí. Porra, mas eu queria salvar ela, mas como que eu ia salvar ela?
Rendesen a disztót, hogy ne rugdosson annyira!
Hell, you animals!
Hol rendesen a disztót, hogy ne rugdoss... A picsába, mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Kicsit várnod kell, galambocskám, amit... Fúj!
Caralho. Cara, como é que corre desses malucos, velho? Ai, cara, como é que corre? Tipo assim, ele não equipa, ele não tá com a espada na mão, velho. Ele tá tipo a espada, mas ele não tá com a espada na mão. Ah, agora ele sacou. Ah tá, calma aí então. Ah, demorou. Tô com a espada na mão, que foda-se. Bora. A gente troca com esses guardas, com esses malucos. Assim.
A picsába, mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Kicsit várnod kell, galambocskám, amíg elintézzük ezt a féleszűt!
Porra, fui passado. Por que eu assoviei, velho? Ah, 3 cara. Falta inteligência. Os caras zoaram mesmo, né? Foda-se. Fudeu. Nossa! Cara. Eu já sei o que fazer. Já sei o que fazer. Assoviu no X. Eu como assovio no X, eu vou pegar o cavalo e assoviar.
rendesen a diszkót, hogy ne rugdosson annyira.
You'll burn in hell, you animals!
Minél jobban vergődsz, annál rosszabb lesz, te ribant!
No! Leave me alone, please!
Ai, cara.
Minél jobban vergődsz, annál rosszabb lesz, te ribant!
A picsába milyen? Írjátok ki a faszt!
Még sajnálni
Ja.
fogod, hogy megjelent.
Corre, corre, corre.
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Ah, não consegui. Consegui ajudar ela. Caralho. Uma flechada na perna, foda-se.
Kibaszok veled! Kivelezlek, te fasz!
Véget, te genyó!
Ja! 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 Ja!
Kitekerem a nyakad, te nyoborod!
Ja!
Left. Hammer gets to the left, along the
Gyere,
stream.
te Gani!
Véget, te genyó! Ja!
Eltaposlak, mint egy tetvet!
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Megdög lesz!
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Kivelezlek, te fasz!
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Eltaposlak, mint egy tetvet!
Ja!
Kibaszok veled!
Ja!
A pokolban végzett!
Szétszabdallak, te
Megdög
fostalicska!
lesz!
Run for it!
Anyone! They're there!
Flee!
Help! Gyere, te Gani! Kivelezlek, te fasz!
Eu não morri em combate, eu morri com cavalo. O cara é foda, hein? Esse combate de... sistema de combate é difícil demais, mano. Louco. É realista, né?
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Kibaszok veled!
Tudod, hogy fog végződni? Ma a pokolban végzett!
Flee! To Talmberg!
Véget, te genyó!
Kitekerem a nyakat, te nyomoron!
Tudod, hogy fog végződni? Kibaszok veled!
Run for it!
Megöllek, te büdös!
Yeah. Run for it!
Nossa.
Yeah.
Kitekerem a nyakat, te nyomoron!
Ah, cara. Nossa.
Oh my God! Hey!
Jesus Christ!
Help! Skeleton's been attacked! Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hagyjuk! Húzzunk innen!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Nossa.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Yeah!
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Deu um tapa no cara, no moleque. Ah, te vira aí, meu.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Caramba. Ai, cara.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
What about the miller? Has he paid his debt?
Not entirely, sir. He brought just over half.
That's not what we agreed. When you've got a moment, go and see him, and tell him to come here without delay. I want to have a word.
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Something to eat.
Tô fazendo aqui.
Mother of God!
De novo. Aí lá atrás então, mano. Ixi.
What?
Eu não queria abrir tranca. Bem.
Hey!
Não quero roubar nada, eu quero comer. Ah, não dá pra saber, mano.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Ah, muito bom. Cara de brava. Mas onde que é então?
Look out.
É, já não existe mais, né? que é lá em cima. Irmão, deixa eu passar aí, né?
Hey!
Aê, obrigado. Ué.
Hey, you!
Não dá pra ver nada. Mano, não dá pra saber onde que eu vou.
This bed is probably taken. I'm supposed to go and sleep in the chamber.
Tá, deixa eu levantar.
This bed is probably taken. I'm supposed to go and sleep in the chamber.
Não, onde então? Achar uma cama, não acho cama?
This bed is probably taken. I'm supposed to go and sleep in the chamber.
Ah, deve ser lá embaixo. Aqui. Uma aranha só?
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Oh, damn it, I'm hungry.
Já volto. vou ter.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunesh owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunesh had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzik himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers.
And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
Oh, you poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Nossa, bem melhor. Ah, tá. Então é proposital.
Must eat.
God be with you.
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with Sir Robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
May the Lord watch over you.
You're right there.
Prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivis sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
God be with you.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request if answered yes.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Take care.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most.
He was lucky that big.
But that's just it. Some. May the Lord watch over you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Essa é engraçado esse aqui.
Everyone to the daily battlement.
We're gonna head up like scallops.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
God be with you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because it's a fertile place with full granaries that could feed Sigismund's troops?
That's not it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
God be with you.
Heard the guards on watch talking about it.
God in heaven.
Nobody's going to attack us.
Man-eaters.
Never mind.
For Christ's sake, where did he hear that?
Surprised if we had snow next.
It's always been like that, though. Any
Good health, dear. May the Lord watch over you.
Stop working yourself. Everything's fine, and that's how it'll stay.
Aye, but...
Greetings.
No
What do you...
buts. Everything will be all right.
Can you tell me?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry, but I reckon whatever the pond keeper wouldn't let... I saw him by the... God bless.
We'll stay here overnight to be on the safe side and go back to the field tomorrow.
By tomorrow morning, all our heads will be on spikes.
What in God's name
And worse.
God be with you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders.
Not any longer. I've vital information for Sir Radzig from Sir Divish's spies. The fate of the Skalitz people depends on it. Sir Robard ordered me to leave immediately, so let me out quickly.
A likely story. Better clear off before I lose my temper.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick?
Look, I have to get out of here to bury my parents. I'd reward anyone who'd help me.
What could a ragamuffin like you give me? Clear off before I give you a whipping.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
May the Lord watch over you.
What's with you? Go. Hey! Hey, you! Halt! When I find you...
You there! Stop!
Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Eu não entendi porque eu tô
I
preso.
told you to clear off, and I was deadly serious about it. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
I can't pay that.
Well, it's a jail cell for you then.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone.
Ha ha! But that won't help you.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Come weak at the knees, have you? Yebat! Here's how.
Eu nem vi onde que eu morri, velho. Será que eu...
God be with you.
Sir Robard.
What?
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave.
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have...
Why did Sig... What happened?
Gutenberg, but...
Well, then, men. I see.
Listen, lad.
So then...
Why do you think?
So...
Correct. King...
Where did...
Good luck to you.
Sei o que fazer já. Em vez de eu ir lá direto no carinha. É, aqui no caso minha cama.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay...
How would you? This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear. They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. Thank you, my lady. I must go now. What do you think, my lady?
Not quite, Henry. Just look at you.
Oh. My lady,
Well, maybe my mind...
You, my lady?
I fear something bigger and worse will come. Take care.
Huh?
Hey, you've no business.
Now you're fucked. Ow! Oh. You going to cry now? What's the matter? Come on!
Cara, eu não ganho de combate de ninguém, porque eu não sei jogar, não sei combater, velho. Muito difícil, mano. Combate desse jogo. Decisão, gente.
God be with you.
Why did... What happened?
But the good...
Were there many?
Indeed.
I see.
Listen, lad.
So then why did...
Why do you...
So...
No.
Where did the...
And...
So Robard... Never mind.
Farewell.
Vou sair do castelo, não vou falar com ela. Só que, cara...
God save.
I would like to...
What's the matter?
I need to get out.
Why for the love...
My lady, I know you have a good heart. I can't live with the thought of my parents.
My dear boy, you'd risk your own life to give them a Christian burial? My heart goes out to you. I will do what I can to help, though I'll tremble in fear until your return. But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard...
But you can...
Good thinking. And where... It's... Thank you, my... No. Thank you, my...
Good luck, then.
Hey, who's there?
What was that noise?
Good day to you.
Good luck then.
Who's there? Hey! Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Anda pra chamar aqui. Não tem nada aqui. Geralmente. Eu acho que eu vou... Vou deixar no padrão. Não. Ai, meu Deus. Ai, cara. Umas 3 horas já de jogo. Eu vou botar no... Calma aí. Deixa eu fechar. Deixa eu abrir aqui. Yeah.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful...
Peraí. que... Não, aqui. Precisa ser... Assim, o jogo não é pesado, tá? Os gráficos não...
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son.
No. Trocar ideia aí, velho.
My respects.
Why did... What happened with it?
Why?
So...
No.
Where did... So robot... Never...
Because it gives me.
Será que o horário talvez também não tenha...
God save.
I would like...
What? Why for...
My lady, if I...
But...
Good thinking. And where... It's... No. Thank you, my lady.
Take care.
Mas eu vou pra minha cama. Acho que à noite eu vou achar. Esse horário por ser de manhã. Vou guardar. À noite. E até a noite.
Good health to you.
Take care now.
Hey, who's there?
What was that? Is someone there? What the hell was that?
Deve achar, hein? Não achou não. Uma coisa aqui que eu não tô vendo. Vamos ver. Salvar aqui. Isso. Acho nem lua, não.
Hey, who's there?
Olha lá. Não, esse não voltou não. Então, por exemplo. Por exemplo, eu tô aqui. Literalmente aqui.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper. Eh? Are you deaf?
Hey, who's there?
Ah, esqueci de comprar. Ah, é verdade. Provavelmente eu vou ter que comprar uma gasoa. Vou ter que enrolar. Tá na caixa. Com certeza que é isso. Tá no bom. Não, não.
You better put that weapon away or you'll be... Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
points to it, can't you see?
Ah, tá, já tô aqui.
Aye.
Não,
Where did you use it? Find a fresh pilot.
no marcador? Errei.
Alright, so I'll try it. Hi.
O marcador. Opa.
God be with you.
Is there some...
Try Vortimer. He's as thin as a starving. Goodbye. Jesus Christ.
Can you tell me...
Everyone fled here. I saw him by... Goodbye.
Don't worry, we're safe.
Safe? Sigismund and his heathen cutthroats will come out the woods any time now and slaughter us all.
Them with the strange clothes and iron masks on their faces. I saw them.
Good health to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the call. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not? No deal then.
Can we trade?
If you've got the call. Farewell.
Mas como é que faz? Tá, ok. Eu não sei como é que faz, né? Eu entendi mais ou menos. Deixa eu lá comprar mais. Bosta.
Can we trade?
If you've... Good luck to you.
Ai, foda. Vendi alma pro maluco.
My lady.
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all. I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
Não, não tá roubando nada. O cavalo. Não, eu deixei.
Maybe you should have done that a long time ago.
Em cima do cara.
Heathen cutthroats will come out of the woods any time now and...
Yeah! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
Good health to you.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colours.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He's sending me to Ujits to find out if Sigismund's army has been...
I might believe you if I knew who you were.
I'm Yannick of Malashov. I haven't been here long,
but if you had your eyes open, you would have noticed me. Now open the fucking gate, or I'll have to go and get Sir Robard, and you wouldn't want that, would you?
Oh, all right, all right. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Só enterrar os pais dele só e já era. Olha os combates, mano. O combate que tá me pegando. Eu não consegui pegar o jeito do combate ainda. E foda, lá na frente vai ser...
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. It's like they've already gone.
Ixi, mano.
What's going on there? Hey.
Well, I'm never.
The pig turns up.
You call that?
Oh, God.
Tô mal educado com ela. Pedindo nem merda minha, tá ligado? Foda-se também. Tiazinha chata da p. Eu vi. Não é a foto. Ela é meio doidinha. Não tem nenhum motivo de problema assim, né?
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner. Hey!
No, leave me be. Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Hey, answer to my prayers. Just when I want you to. I'm going to. Oh.
Take your hardware and get the hell out of my sight.
I understand.
Could do with a bite to eat.
tá? Porque eu tô em escala e não tô em escala, tá ligado? Tô indo pra cá, mas não tem nada a ver pra cá. Não é aqui não. E na frente ali vai ser. Tô aqui, ó. Aí aqui que é taverna. Tipo, então aqui é aqui a parada. Entendi. consigo entrar. Dando uma volta no bagulho, não consigo entrar. Caralho, mano, então como é que eu vou entrar nessa porra? Tem que controlar.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me.
Tá vendo?
Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like that. I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest. did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went from me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I feel quite hungry. I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled,
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped...
How did you manage...
How do you think?
Did you lend me that spade?
What's it worth to you? I see you have a...
My father forged it for Sir Radzig.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that... And where will you dig it?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find... I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it...
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
Business to take care of here first. God, how I wish to be gone from this life. First, I must bury my parents. Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Caralho, eu vou quebrar todas as paradas por causa dessa porra.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it here. So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah! Shit! Finish the little bastard! Finish the little bastard front! There!
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Charge! Disperse these rebels!
Caralho, tava no prólogo ainda. Cara, tá bom. Primeiro episódio terminou o prólogo. Então maquei. Consigo gravar?
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre. Mi van, csak nem fáj?
Daí, ô filho da puta.
you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Dormiu pra caralho, vagabundo da bola.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Valeu quem colou na live, tamo junto. Não se inscrever no canal, ativar as notificações. Curta, comenta e compartilha. Segue a gente na Trovo, na Twitch também.